I applied for vacation. You remember too.
Halo halo. Dingin. Apa nih? Tumen. Iya. Gua lagi. Aduh. Nggak tahu sih. Tuh gua ada gamenya tapi mau mainin tuh mikir dulu 2 kali, you know. Kayak apa tuh? Kayak gua tuh mau main dasarnya apa loh. Kalau triple hoyo kan gua gamenya ada di HP. Kalau ini kan apa sih? Kalau apa tuh? Itu Mas, mikir nih. Oh iya. Gua nggak tahu sih, kayak gua tuh lagi kebanyakan jalan ke event, jadi gua tuh dia bener-bener waktu gua buat streaming pun udah terbatas nih. Itu kok bisa gue main, cuman betul harus pastiin alasan gue main tuh apa. Ada sih ide lainnya, liatin cerita sambil gambar gue. kita nggak tahu ya, bisa cuma game yang gue mainin.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Can't run from it. Take it easy.
Malah kebalik. Tanyakan tuh. Apa nih? Main ini karena gimana ya? Habisnya gua kasih tau deh. Apa deh?
Another test subject.
Inazuma
Ah,
shines eternal.
salah Uti.
Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. There is no escape. Let the show begin.
Tepatnya ini tuh mana gue ceritain?
Busted.
Not now.
Quietly now.
Iya, main Genshin. Baik alasannya sih sebetulnya. Tapi sepertinya dari semua alasan itu ada satu alasan sih sangat tidak menantang. Tidak menantang, gak ada menantangnya. Bahkan gue malah yang menantang bro. Alasannya satu, udah jadi budak Hoyo dari tahun 2021. Udah 4 tahun. OTW menuju 5 tahun. Rp22.000 kebanyakan. Saking gua nggak pernah gua gacain ini. Apa itu? Gak ada. Kayak nggak pernah gue main. Sama ini sih. Maksan gue main itu. Kan. Rank. Pakai rank. Rank apa? Rank buat gue kayaknya lagi mau. Oke. RTS juga gua ini fullin semua. Padahal gue udah main bertahun-tahun. Tapi fullin aja belum. Gue tuh masih ini kayak apa sih yang mau gue lakuin?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Gue main-main dulu deh. Takut ke skip kayak kemarin. Gak diinget tuh. Kelewat pak. Tuh. Tadi ngadi beli. Oke. Harus lunas loh. Gue kan punya karakter lama. Gak punya gue lunas gitu. Emang gue bisa gitu sekali gacha misalnya gini dapet gitu. Kalau dapet mah langsung gue ini dah. Langsung gue grinding. Kalau enggak ya jangan lah. Ngapain? Terus 160 pas 22.000 dah. Op. Memang tidak mungkin. Harap bener lah bro. Bench. Loli ya. Mana mungkin. Emang karakter gue lolinya berapa? Bahkan gak gue grinding. Gue grinding cuman sini doang nih. Oh iya. Gue ingat. Sebelum kita kesana. Crafting. Gue tuh bener-bener baru streaming lagi dan gue terakhir kali streaming kayak udah berapa hari atau minggu yang lalu. Jadi bener-bener kayak udah mau ngapain. Kayak ada aura amnesia sejenaknya. Kemana ya? Oh, oke. Mau jangan nanya aku inget orang, aku ini pelupa. Gue aja kadang nama orang nih. Ini sedikit cerita nih. Gue tuh kadang nama orang pun nggak gue panggil loh. Gue cuma manggil hey bro dan lain-lainnya. Ya manggil 1-2 kali lah. Tapi kayak gue malas aja kalau manggil nama orang. Kecuali artis. Semoga diinget. Iya diinget mah. Semoga diinget ya. Cuman gue udah disclaimer dari awal. Gue ini orangnya kalau ini ingat enggak ya udah. Terus tadi gue ini kan belakangan baru suka ke event kan. Jadi tuh gue bener-bener jarang banget streaming. Oh.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Apa gue streamingnya tuh lagi inkonsisten untuk saat ini karena emang lagi apa tuh lagi belakangan suka ke event gitu jadi bener-bener
I'll protect us. Not now.
sama kayak api.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
Oke, next. Di situ lagi. Harus explore lagi dah, bro. Gue ini kan mau explore. Kayak buak tau gak? Explore, semua serba explore. Udah biar ekspor cepet. Emang ngechat aja ya. Gue sih bakal balas sesuai dengan yang gue bisa. Ya mau dikicep saja. Aku pikir dingin. Iyalah. Gue kan kadang ya karena nggak ada yang ngechat aja gue diem.
Take it easy.
Kalau ada mah wah gue ngobrol bro. Itu tadi ya kebaik lagi karena mungkin lo belum tahu gue kayak gimana. Masih kayak gini. Gue lagi malas melawan. Malas melawan bro. Malas juga gue. Nggak. Pokoknya jangan buat gue untuk melawan. Capek. Nah, gue lemasnya bawel sebetulnya kalau streaming ya. Kalau di live baru gue ngomong seperlunya. Soalnya jadi ekstrovert tuh capek. Lebih enak seperti ini. Jangan ngutang ya. Lawan sekalian.
Quietly now.
My guiding stars.
Gotcha.
Hi, stars, shine for me.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Aneh lagi. Kalau misalnya Uwa mas. Lah. Kan emang sebelum Uwa duluan ini duluan bro. Ini aja dua tahun berapa ini? Rilis 2020 sekian. Kebalik. Yang ada Uwa niru Genshin ya gue percaya.
A stroke of good luck.
Kalau apa tuh?
And a very welcome one.
Kalau apa tadi itu? Kalau Genshin niru Uwa ya mustahil lah. Ini yang buat duluan sesepunya ini. Ya, singkatnya sebelum ada Uwa ini dulu. Dia bilang Genshin plagiat sebelah, wah kebalik yang ada. Mustahil. Oke. Waduh.
The night is cold. Let's dance.
Time to testify.
Yuk lanjut. Wah, pasti di like by the way untuk sebelah ya. Karena gue stream mereka mau tiap platform kan. Jika ada harus ngecek sebelah kanan, sebelah kiri.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Ready.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Apa nih? Ada Discord ada. Cuman Discordnya ada sih di lu klik ini aja. Lu klik channel gua aja. Hadir bro, bagus bro. Halo ya. Udah lama nggak streaming, akhirnya ada juga yang mampir ya. Last time gua streaming mah, aduh, bisa rame aja bersyukur pak. Ada yang ngechat 1-2 ya bersyukur. Nggak ada. Halo bro. Halo Hili, halo. Bench. Ada. Belum buka arah tempat sisa. Like iya sip bro, makasih. Tidak like. Lagi itu tidak ada pemaksaan. Semua yang dilakukan sih tidak boleh dipaksa, harus dari kalian yang mau. Karena itulah alive. Oke. Aku saja. Oh ya nggak apa-apa. Wah, akun apa-apa itu kan pada ada like juga. Kita tidak melihat akun A, akun B, akun C. Oke, gua tuh sekarang tuh ini ya yang gua rasain di event-event ya. Jadi memang sebetulnya gunanya punya 2 akun tuh. Yang satu untuk apa tuh? Untuk akun asli, dalam artian yang gua foto sama siapa, artis ABC atau konten kreator ABC atau cosplayer ABC, siapapun itu. Yang satu buat main-main di boot event yang kita kepaksa jadi orang extrovert. Itu gue udah ngerasain banget, dan itu lo harus perlu akun kedua, karena gue sumpah gue tuh males banget kalau udah apa-apa yang harus foto selfie ya. Langsung gue hapus, pokoknya udah lewat event hapus. Oke. Yuk, kita lanjut lagi, bro. Tiba-tiba ada dia. Jangan jauh banget, nanti ke trigger cetak gue repot lagi. Paseng apa nih? Halo bro, halo Hili, halo. Aku mau crit sini. Mau crit? Kayaknya nggak ada batasan deh. Lo admin lo. Iya, admin apa nih? Halo bro. Beliau streaming. Tumben beliau streaming. Ring. Man baru lagi gue balik. Halo bro. Udah lagi ada waktunya ini sebetulnya. Lihat tuh, saking gua gabut main game itu, uang udah 13 juta. Gak sambil nunggas. Nanti gas pusing. Apa ya? Dia elemen reaksinya ada 200% sih, bro. Kurang sih kayaknya. Ya udahlah. Beda isiin. Itu apa nih? Ingat atau? Oh ya ingat. Yang akun di Kafka udah enak. Wah, iya 200 pas sih. Tuh lihat tuh, akibat gue udah lama nggak mainin tuh. Sampai 200, sampai 20.000. Ya flora. Itu ternyata beliau akun sesepuh itu. Oh gitu. Beda-beda sih. Kalau gua kan gua tuh nggak mikirin stat dan lain-lainnya sih sebetulnya main game gitu. Oh, yang mana nih ya? Banyak loh Flavula. Makan. punggungku. Oh, double stream. Iya, double stream. Do you know lah. Kalau nggak gitu mana rame gua. Ngandelin satu, kadang kayak kemarin, gue kayak double stream ya sepi mah sepi. Rame ya rame loh. Gak bisa gue maksa. Gue tuh siapa loh. Oh iya.
I know.
Lama. Apalagi dan tuh. Aku ngeliatnya udah pusing. Ngapain sekarang ya? Apa gue bingung sih. Enhance berapa butuhnya? Terus 9. Nggak cukup sih. Net gue malas grinding, jadi pasti tidak cukup. Tuh kan. 2, itu 5. Nggak cukup. Apa? Sama ini end ya aja.
Prey will usually rest on rainy days,
Kayak akunku belakang
but not the hunter.
rimbun quest. Jam segini ngantuk banget. Gua bisa olahraga, kerja gua kan olahraga bro. Udah ngantuk ya, lumayan. Tambah lagi gua kemarin habis itu kan ke event ini, makin capek. Nanti gua ke event pasti Kumifura tuh next. Tanggal berapa tuh? Tanggal weekend lah, 2 minggu lagi. Event yang bakal gue datengin. Legus harus nabung lagi. Terus kadang ya Komifuro kan weekend 2 minggu lagi. Cuman gua ke sana tuh paling habis kerja. Orang tuh kesana pas ini gua mah ya BSD bro, 4 sekali. Kan gua mah biasa nemuin cosplayer atau misal orang-orang yang famous. Ketemunya cuma bisa pas lagi kayak gitu doang kan. Lagi model kayak gua kan biasa. Ya. Ya BSD Komifuro. Kalau mau nanya event coba tanyain, siapa tahu gue bisa jawab. Tapi cuma sekedar sebagai saja ya. Gue bukan orang dalamnya soalnya. Apa nih? Soalnya apa? Nah ini tuh musuh orang sekarang banget sih. Gue yang gak ngikutin meta sih bakal keteter. As always. Apa ya? Ya pasti harus pakai dendo. Kaitannya tulis. Oh ya, apa lagi ya? Tau lah, aku lagi Jatim. Lagi di ujung server beliau. Beliau lagi di ujung server. Jauh banget ya. Cuma kadang gue nih baru rasain bahwa kadang enaknya gue di server pusat Jabodetabek itu event back banget pak. Kayak bahkan kayaknya nggak ada istirahat dah kalau menurut gue. Siapa ya? Oh, oh iya ya. Ya sih, tapi baik lagi mau nggak lu luangin waktu. Itu kan namanya luangin waktu. Terus nge-spend sebaik itu. Kalau gua sih baik lagi ya, tergantung gestarnya dulu ada siapa ya. Kalau ujung misalnya tiba-tiba ada si L datang, nah datang gua. You know L siapa L? You know lah, you know. Oke, itu kalau misalnya itu ada, oh gua langsung datang nggak pakai basa-basi sih. Karena bener ya, gue tuh ngerasa kayak orang tuh ngubah tuh sebaik itu tuh memang sebaik itu loh. Gua sekarang nih gue nih kadang kalau misalnya gue lagi misalnya jalanin cerita di Genshin gitu loh. Ini gue nggak lagi jalan cerita lagi, gue lagi gue sama ini aja nih kain tinggi apa nih lagi spare habis aja. Kalau kagak mah tiketnya 75. Iya tiketnya 75. Gue udah booking sih.
Game's up. Fun's over. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Itu sih. Mau tanya-tanya tanya aja ya.
Let's get it on. Drop the color. Scatter. Lend me a hand. There is no escape.
Jadian trap mulu.
Illusion shattered. Look alive.
Ya gue baru skill issue banget ya.
Shine down. Let's go.
Apa lagi ya? Kalau berapa yang datang ya.
All right, here comes another one.
Busted. Yeah. Shudder. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Gotcha.
Let the show begin.
Shudder. Lights out. Busted. Gotcha. Quietly now. You can't run. Crush.
Oh. Kayak zombies.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Next up, torn to oblivion. Wind, hear me. Gloves off.
Let's get it on!
Hi. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Look alive. Bullet splat.
Illusion shattered!
Now you shall perish. Scraps of color. Scatter. Buckle up. Ha! Barbados. Guide us. You're dead meat. Next customer. Torn to oblivion.
Tim yang menderita sini sebenarnya. Kasih bro di like bro. Thanks for your like bro. Yuk sama-sama ya. Masih ada mampir ya. Pertama mampir juga udah bersyukur. dulu. Udah. Apa nih? Nggak apa, lanjut aja. Enggak, gua juga lagi istirahat ini. Biasa lagi ngechat sama dulu. Terusin ini bisnis. Oke. Biasa kan kalau pandai kan sama di chat biarin cuman urusan bisnis juga. Kapan lagi? Apalagi chatnya sama Rahasia kayak gitu. Alam tidak boleh sia-siakan.
Don't we have a job to do?
Oke. Yuk, lanjut lagi. Sama nggak perlu banyak kadang. Buat di orang famous juga udah cukup.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Lanjut. Ya, karena emang gak masalah. Gue suka itu loh. Desain karakter lu tuh enak dilihatnya, sumpah tuh dibanding karakter sekarang. Oke, gue tuh kadang masih suka pakai party lama tuh. Alasannya tuh itu loh. Karena maaf desain karakter sekarang tuh menurut gue tuh makin gimana ya? Makin kayak lu tuh mau dibawa kemana loh. Desainnya tuh mau dibawa kemana loh. Gue tuh suka karakter simple desain kayak yang bener-bener rambut tuh minim aksesoris lah, gue bilang loh. Gue pasti kalau rambut udah minim aksesoris pasti gue gacain deh. Tuh bro. Tuh gue aja kagak ada karakter Notkai. Mana karakter Notkai gue? Kagak ada. Ada Never yang mau digacha tapi dasar gue mau gacha tuh apa loh. Ya tuh, yang gua lihat deh, yang gua build tuh. Mereka tuh yang gak gitu aneh-aneh. Kalaupun misalnya ada gimana paling bintang 4. Itu yang bintang 5 gua paling kayak model keluarin lah, ya udahlah. Tapi sisanya mah hero lah. Apa nih? Elektro atas. Elektro bawah. Oh berarti 2 itu. Gue coba deh. Kasihan gue udah lama ngebawa situ. Tek. Ya sih. Gue pasti harus bawa healer sih. Gue tuh nggak bisa nggak bawa healer. Kayak lu makan ada lauknya. Itu bawa healer tuh buat gue tuh udah kayak gitu definisi. Siapa? Nggak ada, dia doang. Ya udah. Yang sesuai elemen. Iya udah wajib healer tuh buat gue udah wajib sih. Ya kagak. Kayak gue ini kan skill issue ya. Jadi gue tuh nggak bisa ngindar segala macam yang gimana pasti entet. Nanggung. Iya. Justru karena nggak bisa ngedot jadi aku sadar diri. Harus di-build dulu. Pasti sih. Pasti baik. Kalau misalnya artis terkenal, baik banget. Jadi bahasnya udah bersyukur. Mana ya? Opak. Emang ngecat-cat aja kayak biasa ya. Udah tuh, uang 13 juta pak. Saking apa tuh, saking gua tuh cuman main doang loh. Nge-build karakter kagak. Iya. Dah, baru sadar gua. 12 juta. Itu mikirnya cuman grinding doang bu.
One.
Yuk. Oke lah.
I've faked.
Ayo kita coba. Dua lagi. Ini terakhir. Itu kita ke itu. Rencana mau gacha siapa? Nggak tahu gak? Tadi gue udah kasih tahu belum ya? Apa ini? Nggak tahu. Lo naik ke gua siapa ya? Nggak tahu lah gua. Masih dilema antara kamu. Oke. Dulu aja. Berapa? Buat nyampe ke tadi gue udah gacha sekali. Buat 4. Kita pasin dulu deh. Ayo kasih gue bintang 4. Cepet. Nih kita gacha cepet. Nah masih baru PT awal. Nggak mungkin PT awal mah dikasih. Mustahil. Usus. Nggak mungkin. Nggak usah bermimpi. PT 20. Nggak usah lah bermimpi. 20-an ini. Kita habisin dulu. Ayo habisin. Tahil ya. Tidak usah bermimpi baik-baiknya. 7 sih. Satu lagi dah. Why? Dadah. Gak ada. Ini 8. Oh. Red off ya. Oh, perlunya red off. Jadi kalau mau ngasih red off nggak apa. Nggak boleh. Iya, dapat kangkung. 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 Astaga. Masih jauh. Lumayan sih. Saya nanti kan pada akhirnya harus digacha sama cosplayer. Nanti minta cosplayer buat gacain. Gila lu. Ini mau gimana kerjanya kayak gitu? Punya gitu. Ya udah. Ya, gue tuh nabung pitis sebetulnya itu. Jadi nanti pasti gacain sama siapa nih. Udah ini, tinggal langsung dapat bintang 5 ya, tinggal red on red off dulu. Kalau red on bagus, kalau red off tidak. Apa ya nih? Mau gacain siapa? Yang di event aja. Kayak kemarin kan digacain sama Ed. Terus lanjut lagi digacain sama Larissa. Ya ini sih cuma 2 itu ya. Terus si Adler sama Larissa doang sih sudah merasakan akunku. Ya pas event. Event apapun itu. Tapi kalau bisa dan kalau mau ya, gue juga nggak bisa ngarep sebetulnya. Karena bila itu adalah bonus lah. Kalau enggak ya nggak apa-apa. Bisa sih.
Faster, life goes on.
Things are about to get dicey. With sword comes shadow. Hunt them down.
Yuk.
Speed of light.
Tetep aja nggak bakal bisa sampai level viral 12 mah mimpi.
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Can't see? Yeah. Use the force authorized. I hear everything.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Look alive.
Lanjut lagi bro, kayak pas event aja. Nah, sebagai warga apa tuh, terus ya
Another rude mount.
Go.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch. Cut to the chase. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Wheel of life.
Nowhere to hide. Game's up. Fun's over. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
saset iya retro win. Biasanya emang nggak gitu.
Let's dance.
Let's get it on.
Yeah. I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Gloves off.
Can't see.
Torn to oblivion.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Look alive. Ha! Ha! You asked for it.
Dah, paling males gue nih ngadepin kayak gini nih.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Dan dia zombie dan dia tuh bisa balik hidup. Ngeselin, Pak.
I hear everything.
Let's get it on. Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered.
Can't see?
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Gloves off.
Tumben banget ya. Tuh kocok. Ya. Gua lantai 12 udah pasrah sih sebetulnya sih. Cuma udah clear.
Life goes on.
Get ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Gotcha. Busted.
With sword comes shadow.
Things are about to get dicey. Into the shadows.
Don't blink. Wheel of life.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nowhere to hide.
Ya.
Game's up. Fun's over. Hunt them down.
Pasangan serba satet-satet.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Satet.
I'll protect us.
Buckle up.
One with the force.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Keep up. Rah. Yeah. Rah. I hear everything.
Let's get it on. Hi. There is no escape.
And shroud. Yeah.
Let's dance. Illusion shattered.
Can't see? Rah.
There is no escape. Buckle up. Ha.
One with the force. Can't see? Yeah.
Look alive. Hi. Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Shine down.
Lagi.
Oh, let's dance.
And shroud. Rah. Sia.
Let's get it on. Hey.
Ya, cuman. Udahlah. Itu udah cukup. Capek. Ya, Ridem. Ya, capek, bro. Ope. Ada lagi. Ya, sama kadang harus sadari sama realita. Takut skill issue. Udahlah, apalagi gua bukan tipe yang suka dijokin orang kan. Ini aja gua kemarin gak nyelesain nih. 600 primo terlewatkan begitu saja. Malah keluar lagi. Ada basically bro. Di situ. Tinggal sacet-sacet. Buat lu lagi. Ayo gitu aja. Sachet selesai. Yuk. The power of sachet. Mana cukup lah. Kecil-kecil mah kadang. Maksud saya tuh yang berat-berat, yang gede-gede, yang berat tuh. Pak aku berat. Kita lanjut lagi.
Change of plan.
Futile. A process of elimination.
Let the world come alive!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Nowhere to run. Be free. Go. You're free now.
Yoo-hoo!
Time to say hello. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Flicker.
Nih.
Bring it on. Farewell. Go. You're free now. Deflect.
You're up!
Judgment is upon you.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon. For the everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay put! Yeah! Shower me with prayer!
A grave. Leave this place. By the frostman of old. Forest, protect us.
Don't be scared!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let the world come alive! Let the show begin.
Time to test the bottle. Quietly now. Bust it. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Benar lah. Paksa dah.
Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered.
For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand, you poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old. Leave this place. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. With one heart, we pray. There is no escape. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Cut to the chase.
Do your worst.
Don't blink.
One with the force.
With sword comes shadow.
I'll uproot you.
Yield.
I'll protect us.
Can't see.
Incoming. Hey!
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light.
I hear everything. Enshroud. Rah. Yeah.
Let's dance. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
Don't blink.
Can't see.
Do your worst.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Grant us your blessing.
Let the show begin.
shattered.
Let's dance.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I imagine most people think of academia as so strict and rigorous that they think scholars are uninterested in works of fiction. But in reality, if your thinking is too rigid, you're likely to get stuck in your research. Yes, stories might be pure fabrications, but sometimes they can give us just the inspiration we need to move our research forward.
like it when people around me get hurt. It's so upsetting to see them in pain. But sometimes in life, fighting is inevitable. All I can do is pray and support everyone from behind by patching up the injured. And I have to do it with a smile. If only to keep people's spirits up.
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over. I keep asking myself, can I really afford to take a rest yet? And if there are still monsters that have not yet been vanquished, the answer is no. I cannot stop now. You'd like to join me in a moment of meditation? Oh, all right. Close your eyes. Now, join me in turning your gaze inward, to the deepest part of your being.
Our foes grow in strength, but that isn't entirely a bad thing. You need constant challenges to keep your skills strong and your judgment sharp. Otherwise, you lose your edge. There's no useful experience to be gleaned from plateauing. We've got each other's backs, so let's push ourselves today.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
Extra fee for that.
The rest surrendered. Hmm? No. I have never lost a duel.
I'll think about it.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Tiba-tiba dia muncul.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
Bapak. Perempuan ini panggil bapak.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't
Tapi penasaran.
need to know.
Kenapa
Probably
si
super
dia panggil
confidential
bapak?
House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Maria.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an
Daripada
internal matter.
Sari.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Ah, ini lagi.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Sip. Ambil gambar. Kelihatan banget.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Looks like the darn fish got scared away again.
Jadi like ya bro. Ke atas ya. Tembakau dibagi.
Linny! You're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Hah?
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh no.
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Nanti gua gambar-gambar nih.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Atas.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
What do you think of the members you've met so far?
Gimana, Bu?
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Bermanfat, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know, and...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Kita belajar.
Those
Well,
two
kalau-
sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Oh, it's raining. I
should put my clothes away. Perry? Looks like she's not here either. It's time to read.
Yuk, kita ipo.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother.
And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up, I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Selesai. Kita selesai world quest aja kali.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Pasti di like po. Tengok like ya. Nama tinggal nunggu komen aja yang datang sih. Yuk kita play.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Ngapain dah tuh?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, Every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
act already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know.
Apa bang? Abang open review. Ayo silahkan. Tapi nunggu kita ini selesai dulu. Kalau lu sabar nunggu, silahkan.
Of course I'll join.
Gua lagi gambar ya.
In that
ambil
case,
gambar. Nah, kan tadi
come
kan lagi
see me in
sepi
the
nih.
speaker's chamber.
Jadi gue di balik layar gue gambar lah. Tuh, bro.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well,
Kayak open
traveler?
review ya
I'd
buka.
like to have a chat.
Always open. Lagi sepi mah ya buka aja lah.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Buat yuk, buat.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Nah nih, ayo silakan mana. Ya, apa-apa. Sabar nunggu cerita selesai. Tidak cerita selesai baru kita review. Kalau Anda sabar nunggu ya.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is
Iya,
resolved.
ada. Kita selesai dulu ya.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss,
Apa?
there will likely be
Malah
more
Nahida.
casualties.
Iya.
But if we stop
Iya ya.
altogether,
Wah,
the
kawan
Sacred
otot.
Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will
Ini
scale
masih
up
jauh
their
sih.
attacks, and the tragedy we saw
Ini
with
masih
the people of
awal-awal
the
ini
Springs
banget ya.
will only be the first of
Awal-awal
many.
habis
If we
perang
compare
sama
the
itu
two
loh.
choices,
Si
the former seems to be the lesser of two
Kachina
evils.
lawan si Mualani
Sorry.
itu.
I know that may sound harsh,
Kalau chat aja ya.
but I
Gua
bear
nggak,
the name
kayak gue
Maka.
sambil gambar ya.
Weighing the
Kadang
costs
kalau
is
gue
my
nggak
duty.
lagi
The
lihat
raw
chat,
truth can be cruel,
itu artinya gue lagi
but we need to
gambar.
understand it if we want to approach
Jadi
this
gue nih bisa
rationally.
bilang nih
But what would
multi
you say,
ini nih.
Mualani?
Udah double
This is
stream,
personal for you.
gue double
And
activity
unlike
juga.
Image, I dare say it's
Streaming,
not a
main
simple
game,
case
sama
of
gambar.
weighing up which course of action
Gambarnya
is
baik
less
layar.
painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who
Gambar apa
suffered.
tuh? Salah gambar orang. Bukan suka
You're
gambar,
saying it doesn't matter
tapi
what our
masih
systemic
nge-tracing
pilgrimage.
sih.
The consequences will be equally painful.
Hasil
Yes.
gambarnya ada di Instagram.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
Tapi nggak bisa bilang bagus juga
I
karena
couldn't
gue
bring
baru
myself to
sebulan
sacrifice other
belajar
people for
gambar.
her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who
Kayak kalau
suffer,
hasil gambar gue pasti
and the
share
end
di
result will
Instagram.
be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage.
Apa nih? Lagi
So that is my
story.
current plan.
Yang satu
And in
spam
the
tombol
meantime,
skip.
I've made efforts to
Oke.
strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then
Ya,
we have
gimana
to
ya?
find another way of strengthening the
Kita
sacred flame
satu
to
sisi
keep
pengen
the Abyss at
menikmati ceritanya,
This won't
tapi
be easy.
nyiapinnya
I'll need
lama
time
banget
to
tuh.
figure out the best approach.
Tuh.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at
Jadi sabar
least.
ya, mohon sabar nih ujian.
Wow. Paimon thought
Kayak
things
gue
were gonna
pengen
get
review
heated for a
akun lu
second.
aja, ujiannya aduh.
Archon took the time to
Nggak selesai
explain
nih.
everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire
Sering
produced
ke
will
event
decrease,
cosplayer nih, orang mana?
and the vicious cycle will
Jabodetabek.
continue indefinitely.
Jabodetabek, bro.
So essentially, the Abyss is
Jadi-
taking Kachina hostage.
Sebetulnya gue baru mulai pas bulan Agustus kemarin sih. Di pas Agustus kemarin kan gue ke event ketemu si itu kan tuh ya, kayaknya yang 1:3 itu yang gue itu. Terus habis itu terusan deh sampai sekarang.
You've
Next,
learned
Komifuro.
about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Itu sih bro.
Staying there for a short period of
Baru-baru
time
juga
shouldn't
gue.
have an effect on
Baru
the
2 bulan
person.
ini lah.
But with the Abyss in the
2 bulan, 3
picture,
bulan, 3
it's a
bulan berarti.
different story. Your sense of self will be
Lagi ada
devoured
waktunya aja.
until eventually you become
Sama emang
one with the
baru,
sea of souls.
dia bilang tuh rutinitas baru sih.
Imagine
Karena
pouring
kan
a cup of water into
biasanya
a
nih yang
rushing
gue sadar
river.
itu
You can try to scoop up another cup,
nggak salah.
but there's no chance it will be the
Jauh.
same water you had
Nggak mungkin.
before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon, both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Pleset dikit.
Trevor,
Masa deh.
what do you think?
Depok tetangganya. Jangan digubris lagi. Kayak Jabodetabek.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the
Kan
ley
gua aja
lines.
udah ngasih bionya
If we
Jabodetabek
can
tuh
find
di
Kachina's
deskripsi.
ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Oke. Ampun. Nggak jauh. Itu semua tebakannya salah semua.
Kingdom, a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter.
Pokoknya keluarnya Jabodetabek
But there is
aja.
a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Aja pasal. Wah, gua sih kalau gua tuh sekarang tuh pengen nemuin si A, nemuin si B, nemuin si C. Tapi gua batasin sampai akhir tahun. Jadi misalnya sampai awal tahun gua ketemu siapa-siapa, itu levelnya nggak bakal bisa setinggi kayak yang sekarang. Tuh. Kalaupun misalnya bisa,
The only one who's
ya harus punya kesannya dulu apa. Itu sih bro.
Paimon's going to...
Lolly of the
Gua
Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be
Cuma yang gue
used
rasain
to
tuh ya,
communicate with the
kalau
Waya.
ketemu sama orang
We
langsung
call it the Spirit Speaker
dibanding
Stone.
kadang kita
It was
nontonin
originally
di
used
streaming
as a
misalnya atau
ceremonial
misalnya
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
itu beda banget sih.
But that spiritual quality also
Apalagi
means
kan
it
gua
can be used to
nih
search for an ancient name.
tipe yang suka
That was
minta
the
quote
artifact I
gitu kan,
delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
quote atau kata-kata
Didn't think
motivasi
I'd be
gitu
hearing
kan,
about it again so
atau
soon.
quote of the day lah
Thank you so much for your help,
ke
everyone.
orang-orang gitu kan. Jadi kalau misalnya
Your
apa tuh,
thanks
kalau
are
misalnya gua
necessary.
lagi
I will
kenapa-napa
offer
tuh
you
kadang gue suka
whatever
buka
aid I
bukunya
can,
tuh,
but
atau
your
misalnya buka
fellowship
HP
and
itu
courage
isi
are what
foto
will truly decide
yang
the
itu kan suka
success
gua
of this operation.
share juga kan di
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus
gue
on
kadang
one
harus
thing
ingat,
at a
oh ya dia
time,
kan pernah
after
ngomong
all.
gitu ya. Apa nih? Malu lah.
Traveler, I
Ngapain
certainly
malu?
didn't
Kayak
expect
kamu
our first
ini
conversation
malah
to be so
welcome sebetulnya.
serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been
Gue udah
hoping
ngerasain
to meet
sendiri
you and
soalnya.
offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Gue aja sekarang sama beberapa
Is that
ini
not what
malah kayak udah
happened to the
temenan
other
jadinya.
nations you visited?
Ya emang masih sebatas cuman via via komen bang sih, tapi ya seenggaknya apa tuh,
Things were pretty
kayaknya
complicated at the start.
level gue gak kayak kemarin cuma bisa nontonin doang lah. Bahkan gue sekarang udah ketemu siapa yang kayak
That's more like it.
orang-orang tuh kayak
After all, I've
gak
heard
gue
you're
expect
someone
loh,
who
gak gue expect bakal
transcends
bisa
fate.
ketemu. Itu yang gue rasain sih gitu. Udah bener, misalnya kayak ketemu Taraat nih. Gue udah kayak temenan deh. Bro dulu. Sama satu lagi sih, harus punya ciri khas.
Perhaps even more than you can
Kalau punya ciri
imagine.
khas, entah lu pakai
But
pakaian
we
apa,
can
entah
talk
lu
about that
apa.
some other time. Ideally,
Enggak,
this would be the
bernapas.
perfect night for a drink and some
Berbagi
musical
tahu.
ambiance.
Oh iya sih,
But there are important things to be done.
bernapas.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Kenapa di antara
Ataya was
semua
wounded
syarat
in the fight
tuh
against the Abyss.
harus ada syarat bernapas
She
sih?
wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of
Gue
will.
1:30 atau jam 1 dan
That's what she asked us to
harus
tell you.
kerja besok.
She said you'd know what that
Betulnya gue
means.
gambarnya ini udah selesai, cuma tinggal nyesuaiin doang.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Ataya a visit.
Hah? Udah.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in
MC
the Night
datang
Kingdom
langsung
is a
tegang.
direct
Iya.
consequence of that.
Emang itu emang orang MC kayak gitu.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Dah.
Yes.
Kayak deh tadi.
Come with me.
Hah? Sama semangka. Sih semangka. Nah, ini nggak selesai loh. Hebat. Maaf nih, niatnya pengen review malah lama nih.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already
Ngobrol nyantai
embarked
aja.
on their
Iya.
destined path.
Di
It
Discord
is
juga
for
ada
them
sih.
to decide how
Tapi
that
kalau
journey
Discord
ends,
tuh
not us.
mendingan pas off stream sih. Discord
All
ada
we
di itu,
can do
di deskripsi
is support
YouTube-nya.
Even so,
Cuman
for
gua
you to make this
benar-benar
sacrifice,
aktif
it's not
seperlunya.
right.
Kalau misalnya pengen ramein sih silakan aja, nanti gua berusaha buat
If not
ramein kok.
me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength.
Soalnya
but
emang
I'm
gua
not
bukan
above
tipe
my
yang
people.
biasa apa-apa di
This is
Discord.
part of my duty.
Tiba-tiba cutscene. Pak Tui. Pak Tui. Tui.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Pas kita mau capek ngetik. Ntar tunggu
The
ini selesai
secret
dulu
of
deh.
the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Percakapan selesai dulu nih. Ini yapingnya nggak selesai nih.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of
nunggu
new
cerita ini
age,
selesai dulu.
the old must be destroyed.
Tiba kok ada beliau ya. Gue hancur. Iya ya, Star Wars hancur ya.
I assume that's the end
Aduh.
of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Apa tuh? Peperangan. Alah, peperangan beliau. Capitano muncul aja tiba-tiba. Kacamata langsung ngilang. Gua ngeliat kacamata ngilang dah. Apa nih? Bentar, ini satu review aja belum selesai, Pak. Ini masih cutscene nih, sabar. Kalau mau review pokoknya silahkan aja, tapi sabar. Ini beliau udah booking duluan nih. Belum selesai nih, yapingannya nih. Sabar ya. Skip bakal ada. Aduh. Oke. Ya. Iya. Keblinget. Hus. Sosokan sih. Kan, sosokan. Jadi kebakar deh. Tinju lelaki hilang. Ya lah, dia pergi lah. Ngapain dah capek-capek ngelawan terus mau entet.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Kapten. Tangkap. Ini cutscene setengah jam
Are you
ini.
alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the
Dude.
first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Saritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No.
Kasian si
We're
Natu
running out of
Kinich.
time.
Anjir.
The
Iya
wound
ya.
inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Ngadi-ngadi.
Besides,
Kompos
I'm
yang
sure
mana?
you
Bang?
noticed.
Kompos
The
yang
power
itu
that came to
aja.
his rescue just now came from the masters
Yang
of the
umum
Night
aja yang nongkrong-nongkrong.
In other words,
Yang paling atas.
there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Gak tambah.
Speak to Seat Lali.
Tambah.
She should know.
Of course. I'll head out
Ditambal
right
dong.
now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Fear not.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Too late now, telat. Nyata tilak.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Wujud asli, iya. Kusam nali. Apa tuh? Udah jangan lihat. Malah baik lagi. Lama lagi.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Udah gak usah balik.
Fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Balik. Teng.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Sabar nih gagal mah. Iya ya. Payment. Akhirnya selesai juga. Jadi mana yang mau review? Akibat meyaping lama-lama. Kasian. Tujuan utamanya kan minta review. Kak yang atas dulu. Kamu sudah dari tadi menemaniku ngobrol ya. Harus didulukan dulu. Bener ya. Claudia. Mana Arle sama Caca. Aceh. Aleca. Yang harus dilihat adalah konstelasi. 1 dan ya aman. Senjata. Apa nih? Kok senjatanya udah bagus ya? Alalala, retret damage 200 sekian per 80 nih. Pyro 40 sekian persen. Oke, HP 20.000 udah bagus banget. Senjata udah sama di ini apa nih? attacking pakai blood life, lalalalalalala, ditumpuk sampai lalalala. Udah bagus banget. Oke, misi niat. Pada bagus, Pak. Naikin mentokin. Udah, gue mau selalu gitu. Ya kalau nggak peduli sebagus apapun, kalau misalnya kamu tidak menaikkan talent dan juga data, kakak bakal sia-sia. Gue sih gitu. Sama kayak gini. Kalau emang buat jadiin bahan review, bisa taikin aja. Kalau nggak minim sumber daya ya, karena gue tuh prioritasin talent sama senjata. Itu udah sign bukan? Lah. Ya sudah bagus. HP 19. Kalau 50. Ini 300% loh. Oh itu. Oke. Pasti ada yang luck nih. Gila. Oke. Itu aja sih deh gue. Bagus kok. Right. Lu dua cut off. Wih, dibentokin. Ada loh yang kayak gitu ya. Kayak buat budayakan Arlenya deh. Gitu dah, semoga puas ya. Jangan lupa follow. Wih, patuhi stand with. Lalala. Oh. Ada yang lupa ya katanya. Bodoh lah. Katanya gue melupakan sesuatu tapi lupa apa. Oke, 18. Jangan lupa. Ya terus di kalau mau. Keempat. Bagus amat. Problemnya gambar udah selesai. Jadi gua share hasil. Oh iya. Cuma apa doang ya. 6 nih, jangan 6 nih. $35.000 udah bagus banget. 200%. Tanya bagus, tapi kalau ada yang bisa lebih beda dari ini sih enggak. Kalau lu prioritasin dia healing sih ya silahkan. Menurut gue masih bisa di sabar. Sepertinya kamu maksa sekali. Sabar. Taikin semuanya nih. Apa nih ulti sama itunya taikin. Bisa maksimal. Ya. Wait. Saat ya, tunggu. Wait. Gue ini kan bukan tipe yang biasa ngobrol di Discord, you know. Oh, udah. Ya beliau butuh teman ngobrol. Ya butuh teman ngobrol. Gue cuma setengah jam ya, jam 1. Oh itu. Halo. Opo iki? Salah.
Ya abang-abangan suaranya.
Hah? Apa bergema atau gimana?
Nge-lag semua.
Oh, nge-lag.
Oke, asik.
Ini kelihatan nih dari tampang cara bicaranya, sepertinya beliau masih muda. Ya saya tebak mungkin sekitar 20 plus.
Iya, betul sekali.
Jangan main quest dulu, capek. Ini world quest aja. Kalau udah world itu artinya terus cari, jangan ya Arkon quest. Arkon quest tuh khusus untuk kalau saya lagi sendiri di streaming.
Explore bang, explore.
Apa yang mau dieksplor coba? Apa yang mau dieksplor? Apa yang mau dieksplor?
Not cray.
Nanti aja lah. Biarin aja, biarin aja, biar masih pada kecil-kecil, biar ada sumber daya buat grinding.
Wow.
Baik yang harus dieksplor. Karena ini akunnya ala kadarnya. Kadarnya dijokin juga. Lihat dulu cocok enggak. Ini baru main Genshin doang, belum main game yang lain.
Gila.
Jauh.
Main berapa game nih?
Main 3. Ini ASR sama Zenless. Sayangnya yang 2 lagi mainnya seperlunya.
Kadang-kadang ya?
Iya, seperlunya.
ML main nggak bang? ML?
Nggak. Game-game yang meta nggak.
Ya, sayang sekali ya.
Justru bagus. Jadi tidak terkontaminasi momen emosionalnya. Kalau saya main yang ada nanti malah baik gebrak mejanya lagi.
Gambarnya diurak-urak.
Iya. Saya ada gambarnya makin emosi yang ada.
Aku ada bocoran nih mang.
Apa?
Banner Genshin.
Mau
lihat gak? Ya.
Di Discord.
Dari kan sekarang 6 titik berapa ya? Sekarang
klik.
aku sebutin aja. Sekarang Luna 1 6.0.
Terus
bannernya sampai pun sama bulan. Aku udah bocoran sampai 6.9.
Jauh amat. Ini aja masih koma-koma, ini udah langsung mau 7 aja. Ya, ada apa aja jadinya?
Banner kita kan ini kan 6.1 nih, Luna 2. Fase pertama.
Ada.
Nanti 2 sekarang kan Never sama Furina ya? Furina. Oh iya, gimana? Iya benar. Sekarang nanti 1 Never sama Furina di fase 1.
Terus next.
Nah, fase 2-nya kan Zhongli sama Alecino tuh. Iya kan?
Ya, Kim Jongli.
Oke. Terus 6.2 Luna 3. Fase 1. Ada Durin sama Escovie.
Durin Pak Kopi.
Yo. Fase 2-nya ada Venti sama Silonen.
Skip. Itu banner skip bagus.
Oke, lanjut. 6.3 Luna 4. Fase 1-nya ada Sekrek sama Kolom.
Akhirnya kek muncul lagi. Saya kemarin dapat trade off.
Emang udah punya Escovir ya?
Hah?
Udah punya Escovir?
Kak, punyanya ini niatnya banner skek tapi dapatnya bukannya kek malah Kiki. Gimana tuh?
Ya. Sama-sama S udah.
Ya sama-sama S. Cuman karena gua nggak ada healer lagi ya udahlah. Basically gue bener-bener lanjut lagi, ayo. Next.
Tadi mau ngapa weh? Ngomong deh.
Udah lanjut aja.
Oke, next. Terus ada apa namanya? Ada B4 baru, Iluga namanya.
Apa lagi tuh?
Fase 2-nya ya. Gak tahu. Fase 2-nya ada Shao sama Anemo karakter baru, Adeptus. Itu kan pasti ntar bertempatan sama yang terbaik. Itu ada karakter baru.
Terus
Adeptusnya tuh kayak bentuknya kayak kuda gitu, kuda.
Daniel. Kita anggapnya seperti Daniel.
6.4 Luna 5. Fase satunya ada Farka sama Raiden.
Ray. Ayo jadikan C4.
Ada B4 baru, Jahoda. Fase 2-nya ada Xianyun sama itu Yoimiya. Ini masih rabun sih fase 2-nya.
Apa-apa. Ray itu harus C6. Kan nih Ray gua enggak C6.
6.5. Oh, belum. Banner 6.5 Luna 6. Fase satunya ada Klee sama Albedo.
Yando. Good.
Fase 2-nya ada, ini fase 2-nya masih misterius, jadi cuman rabun banget lah.
Mode aja.
Lanjut. Oke. Nanti ntar di 6.5 sampai 6.6 ada Chronicle Banner Fontaine. Isinya ada New Violet, Arlecchino, Novia, Chlorine, Rio Tesli, Emily, Escoffier, Sequin, Xianyun, dan Line. Itulah.
Keluarin.
Ini karakter bagus semua ini.
Ya top tier itu. Cap habis.
Bagus semua ada. Ya sudah, udah kering.
Kayaknya bakal kering di situ sih.
Banner 6.6 Luna 7. Fase 1 ada Nicole, temennya si Alice, sama Mafuika, Rian. Fase 2-nya ada Sandron sama Durin, Rian lagi.
Rian lagi. Nggak bosan itu.
Iya. Biasa kan, ntar ada meta baru tuh, Durin kan OP ntar, pasti Rian cepet dia.
Oh gitu ya, semakin OP semakin cepat.
Iya. Iya, marketing. Sandron ntar jadi Geo elemennya. Banner 6.7 ada emaknya Klee, Alice sama Citrali.
Emak Alice.
Fase 1. Yo. Fase 2-nya ada Sequin sama Lauma Riran lagi ya.
Tuh banner skip.
Iya. Ini 6.8 nggak ada fase-fase, ini langsung karakter aja. Ada SNES Hayak karakter sama Dotore. Dia bakal keren tuh. Kan udah SNES Haya tuh 6.8. Ya langsung lanjut 6.9 ada katanya ya Madame Pink bakal rerun. Playable. Tahu Madame Pink?
Oh itu.
Ya. Itu yang itu Joey, ayangnya Joey.
Sadar.
Itu katanya bakal rerun. Ini ya. Ini infonya aku dapetin dari temen di Cina. Dia dapat info.
Jadi temen jauh-jauh di Cina ya.
Biasalah, nggak cuma di Cina sih, ada di temen aku tuh ada di Filipina, Hungaria, Polandia.
Ini yang kita bilang
juga ada.
Definisi terlalu punya banyak relasi. Relasiku masih sekedar jalan-jalan ke event, Anda relasinya sudah sampai ke luar antah berantah.
Itu kadang-kadang, tapi kadang-kadang kalau misalnya lagi Discord gini nih lagi ngobrol, kan pada bahasa Inggris tuh, wah pusing itu bener.
Bahasa Inggris tuh nggak pusing kalau
Ada
tahu
yang dicampur bahasa
basic-basic.
Inggris campur bahasa.
Ah iya tuh kadang
Enggak,
muas
masalah gini
tuh.
bang, apa
Gue udah
namanya?
merasakan dari cosplayer ngomong multi pakai bahasa Inggris plus bahasa Kantones. Pusing langsung.
Iya
Ini ngomong
itu
opo
kadang
iki?
dicampur-campurin gitu, kasian banget ya bang. Gitu bang kadang-kadang bang. Ya tapi ya orang
Kalau
Eropa
nggak gitu,
seharusnya nggak bisa bahasa Inggris orang Eropa. Aduh, kacau ya.
ya segitu udah bagus.
Pokoknya dari semua benua temen aku ada bang.
Bagus. Itu baru namanya menjalankan hidup yang baik dan benar.
Bosen di Indo mulu bang.
Ya iyalah, lu nggak bisa nyari server dari sini doang. Gua aja kadang, gua tuh sebetulnya satu alasan gua kadang ke event itu buat kayak gitu juga sebetulnya. Cuman ranahnya belum nyampe sejauh itu.
Oh, kejauhan ini ya?
Itu kejauh banget. Itu ranahnya udah nyampe mana-mana itu mah. Kan gua kan
Lumayan lah bang buat apa namanya belajar bahasa.
ya sih, itu nggak bisa bohong sih. Kadang gua aja kadang belajar bahasa masih combine sama AI kok. Kalau udah bingung combine aja sama AI udah. Kalau kita koreksiin aja sama bahasa kosakata yang kita tahu udah.
Logat Indo.
Logat ini
Bahasa
gimana tuh? mau logat Kantones kagak nyambung lah.
Logat Rusia emang pakai bahasa Jawa gimana bang?
Bahasanya aja udah pusing, tulisannya udah pusing, pakai combine tulisan Jawa lagi, makin pusing kali.
Ya tapi aku udah ngerti lah emang dikit-dikit bang. Nih, contoh gini nih, aku tulis ketik nih. Kayak gitu. Terus bahasa Slavik.
Kita ngomong bahasa Indo aja masih ala kadarnya, ini udah bahasa Timur.
Ada juga nih, ini bahasa Portugal nih. Aku kadang-kadang suka belajar. Terus apa lagi ya? Lupa lagi.
Juga nih. Iya dong. Tadi yang gambar baru selesai. Gue baru gambar tuh awal bulan gua. Ya awal bulan. Kan gua ngasih gambar ke pas yang kemarin. Udah. Emang gambar udah cuma buat sampingan aja. Kayak gue streaming gambar kan belum. Saya kan gue juga gambar juga masih tracing doang. Tapi agak serba salah jadinya.
Ya. Gue juga kalau kadang gambar. Bukan gambar sih, ngedit. Kalau gabut ngedit ya kan, ngedit video.
Ya gue tuh ngegambar belum masih mau tracing yang mesti ada referensi dulu.
Oh iya.
Gue bener-bener masih belum bisa apa sih, kayak gue tuh mau mencoba menggambar dengan dari itu tuh bener-bener nggak bisa saat ini. Karena belum basic kan masih belum. Cuma yang penting kan kita mah apa jalanin dulu.
Pelan-pelan.
Pagi gue yang baru mulai apa?
Iya. Santai aja. Gambar anime gimana, Mam?
Gambar anime seperlunya. Karena itu tadi karakter tuh belum kelihatan. Misalnya gue mau gambar ini. Artinya apa ya? Tuh maksudnya dasar alasan gue gambar tuh apa? Kan nih
Di
ngapa-ngapain?
sana nih, di sini gambar sendiri.
Itu gambar sendiri. Itu pakai Canva awal-awal.
Gile.
Itu masih
itu mah bagus itu mah.
Masih nge-trace. Itu modal tracing
itu
doang. Maksudnya kalau sekarang kan gue udah ada Kirika tuh. Udah gitu kan gue ada, jadi dulu kan gue kan beli apa tuh? Gak sengaja beli apa tuh? Beli kayak buat yang drawing pen gitu kan, pen tab gitu kan. Dulu banget itu pas setelah wabah deh. Cuma belum kepake karena belum ada fungsinya saat itu. Pas sekarang baru kepake. ini Genshin. Lagi nih sebelah nih. Hanya ini game bukan, ini game Genshin ya. Oke, itu sih. Cuma itu tadi gue tuh gara-gara ketemu A, ketemu B, ketemu C loh. Udah kayak sekarang yang malah gampang jadi kebablasan deh.
Asik.
Kan belum nyampe fase jadi famous aja. Sama fase ya udahlah. Apa nih? Kecoa. Beliau kecoa. Ya, nih kita nggak lagi main FF. Kita mainnya game Hoyo. Dan sampai berdiscord ria. Soalnya kalau sendiri gabut. Pokoknya kalau datang ke Discord mah gak kabarnya nanti gue suka buka-buka lah nanti. Itu tuh gue buat Discord tuh udah lama, dari zaman wabah deh nggak salah. Memang dasarnya karena gue ya udahlah. Ya masih ala kadarnya. Kalau ada kalau ya kan kita mah mulai dikit-dikit kali. Udah jadi ya udah loh. Ya fase rame sepi mah relatif lah. Masa pengen rame mulu sih? Jangan lah. Kita harus ngerasain dulu sepi-sepinya dulu. Kalau nggak ngerasain sepi-sepinya ya kita nggak bakal ngerasain, nggak bakal tahu mulai saat. Gue sekarang nih misalnya udah nyampe sebaik itu ya, itu gue pasti bakal ada sepi ya kayak gini ya, wajar lah. Apalagi gue belakangan lagi jalan ke event gitu-gitu, makin ya udah. Game kikir nih, game kikir terbaik.
Emang dulu pernah rame, Bang?
Wah, pernah rame pada masanya. Itu aja kan gua kan dulu kan pernah fase streaming sebulan sekali. Ya udah. Itu yang buat rame. Dalam setahun ya. Masa gitu. Jadi deh kayak sekarang. Ya tuh ya udahlah, gua mah sepi rame udah kayak ya bonus. Sama yang penting jalan dulu. Nah juga makanya gue sekarang orang kayak gitu biar gue tahu kenapa gak bisa kayak gitu ya. Emang mereka punya auranya ini banget. Ini kan kadang di luar tuh kan kita ngerasain aura orang ya, tapi ngerasain doang loh. Kita ngelihat orang langsung. Kadang tuh orang yang udah biasa sama yang famous sama yang ini tuh udah terasa banget sih. Tapi gue cuma bilang gue cuma bisa lihat gambaran besar doang. Mana ini? Apa gitu? Dan gue juga apa tuh bisa ketemu yang lain gitu tuh sebetulnya ke event juga iseng gue sebetulnya waktu itu tuh. Cuma karena ke eventnya kesannya bagus jadi lanjut lagi deh.
Sama sih.
Gue tuh waktu itu ke Comic Con Cibicon yang pas Agustus awal tahun lagi, Agustus awal bulan. Cuma penasaran doang, oh ya gimana sih lo. Kita pas ini not bad lah.
Asik.
Wah
Asik.
dibilang asik ya juga, gue kecapean pas datang itu. Kan kadang kerja dulu ya, soalnya kan kerjaan gue kan kayak nentu kapan. Kadang habis selesai kerja langsung jalan. Mana jalan dari tempat gue ke misalnya ke event tuh bisa 2 jam 3 jam. Cuman karena
gila itu mah jauh.
Iya, cuman karena ya biasa by stasiun dan lain-lainnya kejangkau. Jadi gitu ya. Lagi apa tuh? Lagi eventnya masih berjarak 2 jam 3 jam gua hayu deh. Kayak Komifuro tuh. Itu udah pasti jalan dari tempat gua ke sana udah pasti 3 jam tuh. Gak apa-apa. Kuncinya cuman kereta nggak boleh lebih dari jam 10 pokoknya.
Telat dikit udah itu nunggu sejam.
Ya telat dikit nunggu. Saya kadang kalau event kan selesai kan bisa jam 9 jam 10-an kan kata-kata. Jadi gue udah estimasiin kayak kalau misalnya selesai jam segini berarti harus gini. Kan gue sih sejauh ini sih masih aman-aman aja ya. Kayak belum ngalamin ketinggalan lah. Belum ngalamin harus nongkrong di stasiun. Kira-kira itu sih nemu di Larissa mbak apa tuh yang sekarang tuh bilang latex.
Latex.
Ya karena emang kenyataannya gitu, cuman kalau sama gue sih udah dan itu tadi latex latex masa harus gue jelasin sih siapa.
Enggak tahu ngantuk lagi.
Iya udah jam 1 kamu nggak jam 1 main just streaming kalau ada waktu.
Besok kuliah masuk ntar kuliah masuk pagi.
Mau kuliah tinggal nunggu sidang.
Oh udah.
Ya sidang PS2.
Ya.
Kalau S1 ya udah lewat, udah pusing. Masa pusingnya udah lewat.
Ngeri. Udah bang.
Ya udah. Istirahat. Nanti biasa datangnya kalau ada waktu.
Thank you.
Ayo, ntar gue mulai ramein Discord lagi ya. Kalau seenggaknya minimal ada 1-2 orang. Hai. Biye ya.
Oke siap.
Hai.
Sabar.
Pipiu. Sesak napas. Habisnya gue juga dan Atuh, aku nggak istirahat. Tapi Mbak itu masih belum tidur. Kita digetok. Cutscene selesai, kita udahan. Kopi. Pergi ke tempat sana. Nanti di next kalau inget. Tuh, paham tuh.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Udah. And then it's time to do. Berbagai. Iya.
My bone whistle makes a versatile range of sounds, which comes in handy for confusing the enemy. I often use it to imitate the sound of the sea, which is where I get my title of Spindrift Knight. This despite the fact that the bone whistle is actually a Liyue tradition. But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing. I mean, they took me on, and I'm an exile of Mondstadt, trained by an outcast of Liyue. Why do mist flowers have to be so rare? The powder they produce works wonders for the bone whistle. It gives a crisper, clearer sound. Would you like to hear a lullaby on the bone whistle? It'll send you into a deep and everlasting sleep. No. When it comes to my revenge, far more imaginative means of retribution are in order.
Bye.